Good, Good morning, guys. Where the heck is my BGM? Good morning, guys. My voice is so cut. It's been a while. What I streamed just the day before yesterday. Sir, you got an awful weird perception of time. Oh. Sorry. No, it should be okay. Good morning, everyone. Where the heck is her VGM? Stop it. Stop making me laugh. I don't know, man. My voice has been so cut. I almost dropped my jelly bean. Why am I so hyperactive? I don't know. What's going on? I'm so sleepy. Now I understand why they say watching Lemmy streams like watching a druggie. She sounds high all the time. Sorry, man. I got that ADHD in me. Do you know? Sometimes in order to hyper-focus or to lock in, I need to have music at the side. So I like to listen to Nyan Cat because it's stimulating enough. But Nyan Cat is a little bit too slow for me, so I like to listen to Nyan Cat in 2x speed. So it's fast enough to stimulate my brain so I can lock in. If not, I would never lock in. And I did that for Nightcore music too on YouTube when I listened to Nightcore. But then the problem with Nightcore is that I don't like the unpredictability of the playlist. So I normally would find like a Nightcore 5-hour version, and then I would 1.5x speed the Nightcore. And I'll play it on repeat for a whole week. Every time I need to log in, I would put it on for like 10 hours. But then I get distracted by the music. So something without vocals but stimulating enough was Nyan Cat. So put that on 2x speed. And then I'll lock in really hard. You 1.5x in Nightcore? Yeah, cause sometimes a little bit too slow. Some Nightcore beats, like the beat is not hitting me. It's too slow. I need it faster. But 2x is too fast, so 1.5 is a good spot. How can the speed of Nightcore be even faster? Oh, it's great when it's faster. I'm not sure how, but that's how my brain works. I need stimulation. Like it's not... I need somebody to enter me. I need someone to enter me. And then I need them to shove their hands inside my exoskeleton. And I need them to squeeze my brain. That's the kind of stimulation I need all the time. And the only way to achieve it is by playing different things at once. Cause it feels like nobody's touching my brain. I need someone to touch me! Like, it's not stimulating enough. So Nyan Cat 2x speed it is. 2x speed it is. Just to scratch. It's like scratching my brain. It's like my brain is so itchy. Like I need somebody to just yank it in and scratch it. But I don't know how to do it without dying. So the only way is 2x speed. I just think I'm a special kind of breed. 'Cause Subway Surfer is not doing it for me anymore. It's too boring. It's too slow. The music's not even that good. Like the stimulus isn't even that great. I need something faster. Like if Subway Surfer could go 2x speed, that'd be great. But then sometimes I get really distracted by the Subway Surfer, and then I can't focus. You see, sometimes I get distracted so I can't lock in. But sometimes I need the distraction so I can lock in. But then sometimes I lock in so hard that I end up doing a task for like 3 to 4 hours. And then I realize I have no music on. But I thought I was listening to music the whole time. But there's no music. Like my YouTube, you know how when you play YouTube music and then you just log in and midway through sometimes YouTube would lag and the video would pause and you don't even realize that it was pausing, and you just log in and do whatever you have to do, and then after you're done you're like, wait a minute, why is it so quiet? Oh my god, I thought I was listening to something. It's like an in and out experience. In and out. Oh man. I see someone posted a video of, was it McDonald's, the owner of McDonald's eating a burger? Man, that video is exactly what I imagined. An aristocrat discovering burgers for the first time. Like, what in the hell is this junk food I'm eating? You know, eating with your hands? That's preposterous. Blasphemy. That's an epiphany. I think the alerts are off. Yeah, their alerts are... I'm still trying to get them back. They went on a vacation in the Himalayan mountains. So I'm still trying to figure out how to get them. But I'm on it. I'm working on it. My last resort? I don't have a last resort. I would get to that Appalachian mountain no matter what and get my alerts back. So please bear with me. あれやってすぐちょっとシュランギ Why is your name Shlangy? Shlangy. Like Shlangy. That sounds like a lazy person's name. What is your name? Oh, my name's Shlangy. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be rude. I just say what comes out of my head sometimes. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not good. I can't control it. I don't have a visa through my head. It's like... it goes out before my brain can react sometimes. But I'm trying my best. I hope you have a nice day, Shlangy. The father if on Twix speed. Maybe I should try it. I'll let you know when I try. But then, you know, I think Pippa the Ripper on 2x speed would be nice. Roll the L like you would roll a R. There's an L in oh! Shrek! How do you roll an L like an R? How do you roll an L like you would roll an R? An R, you go an L, you go Category. Whoa! You have an eye. Why is this cat so familiar? You feel like someone I know. With an eye patch on your head. Wait, no, I mean on your eye. Damn, it's like you got a history in you. I don't even know what I'm doing. Shoot, I was talking about McDonald's! What the freak? Stop trying to distract me! Sometimes I'm confused. Do I have ADHD or do you get hit by my neurodivergent powers? Uruseyatsura! Oh, no wonder I find you familiar. I'm the distraction queen. Oh, I get distracted so easily. I need the jingle jangle, jingle jangle. Sometimes even the jingle jangle, I still get distracted. So just the way of life. You know, my auntie once told me that my auntie once, because I get so distracted, like I would be like, auntie, look, while she's driving, you know. I'm like, oh my god, and she would jump. She's like, what? Don't scare me like that. I'm like, look, trees. She's like, have you never seen a tree before? At that time, it was like a really large tree with berries on it. And I was like, but there's berries on it. I've never seen a tree with berries on it. and then all the time, and then all the time. Wait, shoot, my head is not working. Like one time, she was telling me, she was saying how like, Mimi, you sound like a caveman discovering fire for the first time. I remember we were at a restaurant. It was a family dinner. I spit out my drink because it was so funny. And then now I think about it, it's kind of true. I mean, she's not wrong. I do kind of act like discovering fire for the first time. Because I get so distracted and everything's like, whoa. Maybe because I'm a basement dweller, so I don't really get to experience the wild so much. So because of that, I'm losing it. The words are out of my mouth, but in my head. I mean, because I don't really go out so much. So going out is like a treat. Like, whoa! But like, when I say go out, I mean, I enjoy the nature. The quiet nature. I kind kinda like nature. I feel like nature's a pretty nice thing. You know? It's quiet and peaceful and the air smells good. I just hate the city. The city is like corruption and you know it's like the city feels very black to me. Like it's dark and it's black and it's like very icky. I don't like staying in the city. But like the countryside, especially like the mountains. You know what they say about the mountains? There's little spirits in there. Best not to go there at night, but thinking about it, I probably met a ghost once, and I was in the mountains, like a few years ago. We went to like some family. Damn, it's only like a few years ago. Why can't I remember a lot of things? I don't know why we go there. Why did we went there? Anyways, we went to a mountain area to stay. I'm not sure why. I think one of my cousins got married. Anyways, I couldn't remember. I was itty bitty goo goo gaga, so I can't remember a lot of things. Huh? You shine! Arigato redo, you shine! Arigato redo! Arigato! Arigato! Redo! Arigato! Redo! Arigato! Redo! Arigato! Arigato! Redo! Konnichiwa, minasan. Ohayo. Ohayo ってなんだよ。Konnichiwa, minasan. Yokoso. Wami no haishin. 座ってください。リラックス。今みんなリラックスしましょう。You know, my stream is pretty good. You know, they should use my stream as like a reference in learning English. Yeah, because if you can understand my English, you are an expert level in English. You know? IELTS? Who the freak cares about IELTS? Just watch and listen to my stream. Wemi no haishi no 聞いてだんだん英語上手になるよきっとなるほどですからWemiの配信見てください英語を聞いてください英語を上手になるよright. I was talking about the mountain. So I'm eating a jelly bean. So. I was in the mountains because my cousin got married to people that live in the mountains. Mountain people. Yeah. Like, they live in a small area right next to the mountains. And so, one night, I was trying to find my cousin's dog. Because, my other cousin brought him out to pee And then she got distracted. See, it runs in the family. That's how I know I'm not adopted. And then left the dog. So I went to find the dog, and it was around like 1 or 2 a.m. And I'm not sure why I was really brave that day, but maybe I was thinking about the dog. Cause the dog is a freaking it's a freaking tiny Pomeranian. You know what happens to little Pomeranian when they're left alone in the woods in the middle of the night? They die, cause they're so small. So obviously as an overlord, I gotta protect the dogs. And also I like this Pomeranian. It's the least noisiest Pomeranian I've ever seen. Dog don't even bark, you know? Maybe because he is raised by cats. You know, this is so cute. But the Pomeranian was raised alongside cats. and the Pomeranian knows how to lick himself and groom himself. And then the Pomeranian takes a lot of naps and sits like a loaf. You know, like the hands are tucked inside like a little loaf. And then he's so fluffy, so he's like a giant loaf. A fluffy loaf. And he doesn't bark at all. Like, 0 barks. I swear sometimes I feel like he is purring, but I'm not sure. And so, he's a good dog. So I gotta find him. And I was trying, I was like, why do you get distracted? What if he dies? And so I ran out, to find him. And I kept shouting his name. I kept shouting his name. Do you know what his name is? His name is Shumai. Because he looks like a shumai. And then I kept screaming, Shumai, 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 Shumai. Like, where are you? Where are you, Shumai? And then I went like really in deep into the forest. I didn't even realize. The thing about forest is that once you go in, you just get lost. And you think you're away. You think you are just... You think that the forest isn't deep, but you're already deep down in the middle of the forest. So it was just me with my phone. And you know how bad iPhone flashlights are? In the dark? And then I was like, where are you, Shumai? Where are you, Shumai? Where the freak are you? And then I looked around and I got jump scared because I saw this black thing. But it was just my shadow. And then never mind. So I keep like going further in. And then I saw like a dog. I saw like a dog thing. It was like a dog. And I thought it was Shumai. But I couldn't see because it was so dark. And I was like, and it was black, by the way. And I was like, what the heck, Shumai? Since when do you get so black? Like, did you play with the mud or something? And then I walked and like trying to wanna go and get that dog. You know? I like sneezed. I'm not sure I sneezed and the dog ran away. I was like, what the heck? And then I felt something wet on my toes. I freaked out. And then I looked down and then it was Shumai licking my feet. And then I yanked him and I'm like, wait a minute. Why aren't you black? I thought I saw you, whatever. And then I just... I yanked him. And then, I I hear my uncle's flashlight and him screaming, like, where are you, where are you? And then I follow the light at the end of the tunnel. And then I met up with everyone, and they're like, we're planning to go in to find Shumai. What did you go in alone? And I thought you might be scared. And then I told my uncle, I'm like, yo, I saw another black dog in there. And my uncle's like, like, my uncle's like, don't say that. I'm like, what? I saw a black, don't say it. Like, what the freak? And then I get in, they're like, oh, it's like the guardian of the forest or something. I was like, the freak? The guardian of a forest is a small black dog? And then they said, like, a lot of people actually get lost in the forest and die. And I was like, whoa. Like, whoa. What? and then, whatever, I'm a pretty superstitious person. And I believe in ghosts and stuff. And then, my uncle was like saying, like, normally they don't disturb you as long as you don't disturb them. So they probably think you're just an innocent kid and let you go. Like, I was like, yeah, whatever. I never really thought much about it, but yeah. It's pretty. Now that I think about it, it's pretty scary. Cause it felt like the dog's eyes were just staring deep into my soul. Like I could see its eyes, but it was so dark. All I see was like two wide sockets. But then again, I thought it was just the flashlight, you know? So... anyway, that was my first experience inside the forest mountains. And then, people make money from these kind of stories. What? How do you make money from these kind of stories? You telling me I could have made $5 for this story? Damn. But I get it for free because I'm generous. They can make money off of that? Well, I mean, next time if you're on TikTok and then you see somebody talk about their experience with a demon dog in the mountains because they were trying to save a Pomeranian, tell me, that's probably plagiarism. Next time you come face to face with this scary experience, just roll the L. No, I'll just... Next time, if I ever encounter a paranormal activity, I will just go on YouTube and play face music so I could get the ghost to introduce their ghost friends about face music. Like a free promotion, you know? Play it loud enough so they'll get it in their heads. But I mean, isn't TikTok full of AI slop these days? Not gonna lie, there is a lot of AI these days on TikTok. Just like there is a lot of AI on Twitter too. And I've been having a hard time. I have been doing a great job at being an honorable citizen. I have reported every time I come across an AI, I report it. Especially AI old man asking for money. You know, there's a lot of videos of old man, old lady. You're saying how like, oh, their life is so miserable and they don't have money to go for surgery, and then they come up with like some really anime cliche K-drama, but like how like, oh, they send all their money for their son to go abroad to study, and then he died, and then now, you know, they're left as dead and they have no money, and then people in the comments are like, how do I give you money? Where do I give you the money? How do I give you the money? And then, or it's like an old lady who's cooking and saying how like, oh, like she really needs money for surgery for her legs, but she has no money. And then the comments are like, where can I give you my money? Please send a link and I'll give you my money. People, you're being scammed. They're not even real. That's how they get you, man. Thank you for the tippy. See you, and not give that story a $5. $5 for the cutie story. Thank you. Yeah, they just use AI to generate, because people don't really... Well, emotions come first, and then rationale comes later. So, you know, you put some sad music, you put an old man that's crying, or like an old man falling down, and the first thing that they have is sympathy, you know? And then they sympathize. They're like, oh man, that's just like my grandpa. And then that's how they get you. They get you with emotions first. And they say, oh, they're poor, they don't have money. And or they're like, oh, I have an autistic kid and I don't know if he's ever gonna survive without me, I'm so old. And they're like, give me, where can I give you the money? Like send a link and we will give you money. Like, where can I give you money? Damn, man. Damn. Damn. What the hell? I want that money too. I'm sick. I have an autoimmune disease, and I'm partially disabled because of my leg right now. What the hell? Where's my money? I'm sad too. I haven't eaten in days. Yeah. And I keep coughing. I don't have money to buy medication. Do you know how expensive hospital visits are? You know, they don't give you a discount even if you're a regular customer there. You know how expensive private visits are? Do you know, every day and night I wake up and my knees hurt and my ankle hurt. And some days my throat hurts. And my joints hurt every day. And I get headaches all the time because this stupid autoimmune disease. Ooh, and my heart skips 2 times sometimes. Ooh, and I get heart palpitations and I can't sleep and I sleep for 4 hours a day. Ooh, and I also have reverse Alzheimer because I keep forgetting stuff. Ooh, oh my god! What the freak? I didn't expect you guys to actually give me money. Stop it! Stop it! I was just joking, man! Thank you for the 250! That's a lot. Take it back! Wait, no refunds! Don't take it back! I mean, now I feel bad. I mean, thank you for the $5 Comment Anonymous. Thank you for the super chat, though, Juvie. And Lord Habib. And Bajorn. And Shlangy. I see a fellow arthritis patient off my back. Thank you for the 5 euros. You know, recently I got diagnosed with rheumatic arthritis. Arthritis rheumatic. So they did like a specific blood test on me. So they did blood tests on like various things. And they were looking at rheumatic because my ankle will not heal. And so it's kind of weird that normally it would take something like 5 to 6 months to heal, but it has no progress at all. So they took my blood and then they checked for like, I don't know what the freak that was, like RH? Something, anyways. And then they check RH and they're like, I mean the result come out and then the doctor doctors look grim. And she was telling me how I'm at risk of bone erosion. And then and she's like saying how my immune system mistakes my joint as the bad people. So it attacks my joint. So my immune system is attacking myself because it's mistaken me for the enemy. Oh, I have 2 wolves inside of me. Why am I having a war inside of me? This is crazy. So that's why the joint on my ankle will not heal because it keeps attacking my joints. And also, it's why, like, my bones always kind of hurt. And then my knees always hurt. Like, it don't crack, but it hurts. And, like, my bones hurt. And I have this awful, stupid headache that apparently is also there. And how sometimes my heart hurts. And they're saying how it can also attack. And they're like, saying how it can also kind of attack the lungs. And then I remember the doctor was like saying normally people get this when they're 30 years old. 30 years old? I'm far from 30 years old. I'm just a little overlord. What are you talking about? And then they're just saying how like it kind of sucks. And I'm like, yeah, but I'm not 30. Like, why do I have it? And they're like, oh, maybe your family has a history of it. I'm like, my family only have a history of alcoholism. I don't know what you're talking about. and so, turns out my auntie has it too. Wow, that's how I realized I'm not adopted. Anyway, I know I like to say that joke, but I seriously thought I was adopted. Cause I feel like my mom don't love me, so I keep thinking I'm adopted. Well, that just went like 180. But yeah, like back then, I always like think I'm adopted. Cause like I didn't have parent love like other children have. And I don't eat like people eat with their parents every night for dinner. I don't even see my parents. And I'm always all alone, locked up in this silly little room. So I always thought that my mom has like a secret child outside. Like, and then when I see my mom hug other baby, I would wish they die. Like, I would be like, I hope they die, or I hope they kill themselves. You know, like, that's crazy. But yeah, and then, so I always thought I was adopted. So like, you know, when I got like the blood testing done, and they're like, oh, it's in your family, your auntie has it too. You have no idea what big of a relief I have. Thinking, oh my god, I'm not actually adopted. I think you are the secret child with me. I know, me too. I thought I was too. I thought I was like the secret child or something. I thought like my dad and my mom had a secret family outside, and they have like a secret child that they love a lot. Like I thought that was true for like the longest time. And then like in kindergarten, people were like, oh, my mom packed me lunch. I would have the massive urge to flip their bento box. Cause why can you have it and I can't? This is so unfair. What the freak? But yeah. And then but of course, I kept those thoughts to myself. And then you might be thinking, Lemmy, why are you laughing and talking about it? It's just my sign of copium. You don't understand. A person who laughs a lot. Wait, no, what is that really cringe quote? The happiest person is often the saddest person. This is how I am. I like to use laughter as a point of cope. Like, I have a really bad habit of saying the most messed up thing and then I ended up with a laugh. But that's just how I am. It's just copium. Oh my gosh, thank you for the tipping. Sick girls at 8 days. Thank you for the super. The dark story's motivation. Here's 10 bucks. That's called humor. I don't know, man. I don't know what it is, but I'm a huge family sap. Like, I long for a family. Like, you know, I hate how TikTok always gives me those like before you marry a man, just know that you are your father's little girl. And then it shows like the dad holding her daughter's hand and bring them. What the hell? My dad has never held my hand before. Now I'm getting sad. And then every time I watch those videos, I'm like, dude, like crying in my bed. Like all the time, stupid TikTok, and I just report the video for like emotional damage. I would report the video, and then my reply would be like, think about the orphans that watches this video, and then just report it. Not sure if the video gets taken down, but it's fun. There's no consequences when I'm on the internet. They don't know who I am. I'm just an anonymous user on TikTok. and then like whatever. You know, one thing that I hate going out is seeing happy families. Especially when you eat and then you see like happy families beside you. It's like, it's like, it's not their fault. You know, they're born blessed with a family that loves them. So it's not their fault. But why do I feel so salty inside? You know, Like, why does my noodle suddenly taste so salty? And why can't I see? My vision is getting so blurry. So to totally avoid that devastating emotions, I don't go out. Because if I don't go out, I won't see it. But somehow, TikTok will always recommend me family videos. I blocked them all. So now it's all just anime now. But sometimes... Oh, and sometimes I get like doom posting. There's a lot of doom posting on TikTok. I feel TikTok is pretty dangerous for doom posting because like it really feels really miserable. But it's not raining! You're doom scrolling, yeah. Yeah, I think TikTok doom scrolling sometimes can get a little bit too much. Cause I feel like it's such an unhealthy version of hope. But I also have a very unhealthy version of hope. I like reading angst, hurt, comfort stuff. And it makes me feel good when I read those stuff. Like it hurts. Like, you know when you read like a really sad story and it physically hurt you? Like, I used to like reading those because, I don't know, it feels good. But like... then it's like, oh, I kind of get it why people like to read like angsty stuff, you know? Maybe it's like a hug from the back because you kind of relate to the person. And then I'm like a master doom scroller. I doom scroll all the time. Cause all you have to do is a video that hits you. And then they always put Radiohead music. And then it's always like, what did I do wrong? And then you go to the comments and it's all just doom posting about their life and how miserable their life is. And then I feel like it kind of affects you. Maybe because I'm such an empath, it affected me a lot. So I get really sad. And then you scroll down to the next video and it's like... like a Radiohead music. Man, dude posters love Radiohead. Like another Radiohead post with like flashes and image of happy memories. And it's like wish you could go back to the days or like you know it's always those quotes like when you were young you want to get old fast, but now you're old, you wish that you could go back as a kid. And then you look at the comments and you're like, regrets, this, that, wish I've done this, wish I've done that. And then you scroll to the next one and it's like another Radiohead music. And then the words are like they're always self-deprecating or they're just it's like when I see people advancing in life and then I'm not, and I wonder if everything's alright, and then you see the comments and you're like, so sad, so sad. You just kind of get affected by it. You're like, my life is so miserable. It's always it's always Radiohead. I'm like a master doom scroller. I kind of like doom scrolling. It's a very unhealthy way of coping, but I just kind of like it. Like, get pretty sad about it, but then I think about you guys, or like I scroll Twitter and then I see your posts, you know, and then I feel very happy again. So it does not affect me as much as it used to anymore. I think before I was in phase, I was so miserable. I feel like I have hit like a loneliness in my life where I realized that when I have a good news, I have nobody to talk to. And I realized that I am nobody's first priority. Like sometimes, like it takes a lot to just hit that level of loneliness where it's like, what's the point? You know? What's the point? I'm nobody's priority. You know? Like, if I have good news, I have nobody to share with. When I die, nobody's gonna be at my grave. Like, what's the point? You know? Like, when you hit there, it's like... You know? That's why I like to post, like, happy pictures every day on my YouTube post. Because sometimes all it takes is just a little happy picture to brighten up your mood, you know? 'Cause I've been there, so I know how it feels. And it's pretty sucky. Let's be honest. It's very sucky. It's a sucky feeling to have when you know, like, nobody cares about you. Like, it feels sucky. Memes aside. Very memes aside, it feels very sucky to feel very lonely. Like, knowing that you'll die alone and knowing that you're nobody's priority. And it feels so sad, and knowing that, you know, people are advancing in life and you're just like floating, doing nothing, you know? Like, you're like a disappointment in everyone's eyes. It feels sucky. And then, so sometimes a little bit of words of encouragement, you know? It's like a, hey, stop it! I'm here! Shoot, I almost said the B word. Like, stop it! I'm here, you walnut! I'm here, you stupid walnut! Stop thinking that way! Here is a beam of sunshine! Pow! You know? You can cast away the dark shadows! Pow pow! Like Goku. So, that's why I like to post, like, little encouragement posts on my YouTube post. Cause at first I thought about posting it on Twitter, but then, you know, I repost a lot of stuff, so it's not really impactful compared to me posting it on YouTube. So it's just, and it's specifically, you know, it's specifically for my YouTube people, for you guys. You know, it's for you guys. Only for my YouTube people. That post is for. So, just like hoping that, you know, someone out there may be having a bad day. And hoping that, you know, hey, maybe my post will make them smile. Yeah, and sometimes, you know, I don't have to impact a lot of people. If out of 1,000 people saw my post, and maybe 5 people felt happy, I think I did my job pretty well. Absolute walnut. Isn't that a compliment? Because it means your brain is smart. Because your brain is wrinkly like a walnut. If I say, what is smooth? Absolute chestnut. That means you're stupid, because chestnut has no wrinkles. I'm talking like cough nuts, man. Not really cough nuts, but they're like, they're so goated. They're like these. It's this Japanese cough, sore throat, little packets, and they're like tiny little balls that melt in your mouth. I think they're called Rokasen. And then they kind of soothe my throat. So I consume like 5 to 6 packets of these for the past few days, because they help a lot. Seeing it when I open my YouTube feed always does make me happy. So thank you, Lily. Stop being so cringy. I don't take compliments well. Whatever. I'm only allowed to give you compliments. You're not allowed to give me compliments. Right, I'm supposed to fit. Hold on. And you take them every few hours? Only when I stream. I totally forgot to play the game. Ooh. Hold on. And they like... I'm not sure. I have like really annoying cough. And I don't know. How do I cure it? It's getting annoying. I can't record! I have to record stuff. I did some recording today and it was brutal. I don't know why. Please go away. There's actually a game. There is actually a game. Strength 2. Yeah, I'm giving you strength. Take all of my strength. I have way too much strength. I am a powerful overlord after all. So I have a lot of strength. I thought you didn't like fishing with me. Well, I don't know. I find it boring. But then I realized that the main thing about fishing is not exactly catching the fish, but it's the process of enjoying the nature, having little drinks, and just chilling by the ocean. But then I'm kind of terrified of the ocean, so maybe a lake is okay. No, actually I'm afraid of the lake too, cause I have weird feelings that at any moment a shark is gonna come and eat me or flip the boat. Even though I know the chances of it is not very big, but I just have this awful feeling that like a shark or a crocodile or a leviathan or something is going to yank me out of my boat. It's this weird fear that I have that's constantly racing inside of my head. That's also why I would never go on a cruise. You know, I saw people review the Disney cruise and it looks so good, but the fact that it's on water makes me feel like it's gonna go Titanic. And I'm terrified, cause we're in the middle of the ocean. We're in the middle of nowhere. Like, what if the boat crashes? And what if everyone dies and the boat sinks? Like, what if? You know, there's so many people. I can never understand how a boat can float with nothing. Like, how does it float? Shouldn't it sink? How does it float with like 100 or 1,000 people? And you have like toilets and where the freak does your pool go? In a boat? Where does your pool go? Or like, how do you cook? Where Like, is there like a gas chamber in the boat? Wouldn't that be heavy? Wouldn't it sink? And there's tables, and there's even some fancy ones has a casino. What do you mean you have an underground casino? Are we not on a boat? And there's so many people. like how does... I don't know. It's just this weird fear that I have. It's a constant fear. So I don't think I will ever go on a cruise. It scares me. I think my anxiety will make me not enjoy. So I don't know. Terrifies me. Yeah, it got dark pretty fast. Yeah, it is. And also I have motion sickness, so it technically isn't... No, thank you. I fear the ocean because the ocean has not been discovered and studied for many, many years. Who knows what's in there? I don't know, and it freaks me out because I can't swim. and swimming freaks me out too, cause like I feel like because I can't feel my feet on the ground, and it feels like there's this weird pressure surrounding me. Like, what if a shark comes and bites my butt? It's scary, man. I don't understand how people could go for those shark enclosure experience. Like, they put you in a cage and put you down. Like, wow, like you pay $1,000 to experience the life of a bottom feeder? That's crazy. Things rich people would do these days. Put you in a cage, put you down in the water, and have you next to a shark. Like, what if, you know, the shark say, no today? What if the shark say, oh, today I'm gonna eat you because that's how I feel? Yeah, what if? And then you die. You never know. If I want to feel like a bottom feeder, I just look at the mirror. Oh, don't say that, Adobo! You're not a bottom feeder. You're just a bottom, not a feeder. Believe it, Datebayo. But hey, at least bottom feeders gets eaten by other people. Do you know bottom feeders do a lot for the ecosystem? Do you know that oysters... Do you guys know oysters are so expensive? People would pay $100 for good quality oysters. And sea urchins too. And do you know that sea urchins and oysters are bottom feeders? But they're so precious, more precious than, let's say, a fish. You know, they help balance out the ecosystem, so people need them. They're like the unsung hero that people don't expect. They're like the support hero. They're not the main hero, but they're the support hero. And every main hero needs a support. You telling me you can go on the bottom lane in League of Legends and survive without your support? No, that's exaggeration. Therefore, as a bottom feeder of the ocean, you are needed by the ocean. Because the ocean can live without fishes, but the ocean cannot live without a bottom feeder. So you are more useful than you thought, because people need you. So I hope you don't feel so bad about yourself. Alright. Yeah, so you're not a bottom feeder. You may be a bottom, but you're not a feeder. My voice is breaking up. I used you are an inspiration to some of us. Yeah, man. I don't think I am an inspirator. I never think of myself as an inspirator, but I guess you could call me Confucius. Oh right! I forgot I need to open the game. It's all your fault. Still distracting me. Oh. Hold on. Delete player, I'm moving back. It's all yapping with no thought. You know, shouldn't that? Isn't... Don't you think? To be able to yap with no thoughts just means that I have reached a max level of comfort. You know, and I'm sure some of you guys may wonder, like, women, you're so sociable. Are you telling me that you're not social with other people? Yeah, no. No. I do not talk when I forcibly meet other people. I refuse. I find ways to avoid talking to anyone. But let me, what about delivery service? I purposely tell the delivery person to put the items at a bus stop so that I don't have to meet that person and I collect that item. And then if I have to go somewhere or if I have to get in an elevator, if the elevator has people, I would pretend it's the wrong stop and I would wait for the next elevator. Or I would just take the stairs so I could avoid meeting people. I would do any way possible to avoid eye contact. Like refusing to go out during the weekend. And only buying everything online. And even when I buy stuff online, I pretend to have different personalities and different identities. So when I buy things like for example, Amazon, I have 3 different accounts with 3 different names. So, you know, people don't make the correlation that maybe this is the same person. And I like to buy my things in bulk, so I don't have to go out anymore. Efficient. You know, I just think that I just think that people are scary. Well, you guys aren't scary, but you know, I just like being a hermit and living in my little basement. Cause you know, it's like when I go out and I end up eating food. If I drop my spoon, I would not eat with a spoon because like asking like the lady for an extra spoon means I have to interact with her, and I don't want to interact with her, so I just eat without a spoon. I've eaten ramen with a spoon because I dropped my chopsticks, and then I didn't want to ask for another one, and I've gotten wrong orders, and I can't tell them it's the wrong order. So I really appreciate. I only go in certain shops that you order with an iPad, which means you order on an iPad, you pay on an iPad, or you pay with your phone. You order like with a scan of a code on your phone, and you pay on your phone. So you eat without talking to anyone, and then you leave. That is perfect. This is why I love Japan. Japan is so goated for people like me. You go to a restaurant, you just enter everything on your iPad, and then you pay on the iPad, and then you leave. And they even give you solo eating place where they have barriers, so you don't have to meet other people. No eye contact, just you and your little cubicle. Why though? I just don't like to talk to people. That's all. I just don't like eye contact. Cause it feels like they're judging me. Yeah. It's like that. What's the point of going out then? Well... oh yeah, the cubicle experience. Yeah. I went to Ichiran last time I went to Japan. It was pretty goated. You just pay at the count. Like, there's a little vending machine. You put your order in, and then you grab your food out. and then you pay. You give the order to the counter, and then they bring your food. And you'll be in those cubicles where it's all segregated by a board, so you can't see your neighbors, and the front is blocked too. So it's like, you know, like your alone time. Yeah, the ticket. Like a lot of ramen shops or a lot of shops in general in Japan, there is a vending machine. So you just pick what you want and you pay and they give you a ticket. And then you just give the staff the ticket and then they just give you your order. And if you go to like those kaiten sushi restaurant, like those conveyor belt sushi restaurant, you know, just go inside and there is like a there's like a iPad, and then you know you just order on the iPad and then you just pay on the iPad. And then you know Japan has a really goated system whereby at the cashier when you want to pay there is a machine, you just put the ticket in, or if you go to convenience store the machine will tell you how much money and you just pay the machine. So you don't have to talk to anybody at all. You just pay the machine and the machine will give you the change back. That's crazy! I wish, you know, we need that. I need that. Like, we all need that. That's amazing. Join the bros JP trip. Ah! Are the bros going for JP trip? I just think that there's a lot of lonely people in Japan. Or, you know, introverted people in Japan. Or, you know, I feel like maybe sometimes people just don't want to talk to anybody. You know, for example, maybe you work or you spend all day working and entertaining with people and all you want is a quiet time by yourself. You know, I just think sometimes people just want a quiet time. Is there actually music? It's very loud. I just feel like maybe it's the loneliness, you know? Like, maybe people are just... maybe it's the way it's set up. You know, a lot of people are introverted. Ah, there's ambiance. But... yeah, the BGM a little softer. Isn't that loud enough? I feel like you can barely hear it. Okay. With like a little bit of or you just want do you want the BGM music or do you just want the ambient? Like it's so loud on my end. Okay, so she's ambient. I just think that, you know, there's a reason why isekai is so popular in Japan, and I think it's a lot. I think it's a lot to do with the fact. What am I getting so distracted? Collecting my thoughts. I feel like in Japan, the reason why isekai is so popular is because everyone wish they could isekai into a world where they don't have to work, they don't have to feel pressurized by their work, by their family, by their friends. You know? And wouldn't it be nice if I could just isekai into a fantasy world where everyone loves me and I could have many wives? That's also why a lot of isekai have like harems and stuff. Wouldn't it be nice if I'm being liked by many girls? Be the man I am because I you know, you know. Or like, that's why anime is insanely popular in Japan, because it's always a form of cope or a form of relaxation, you know, slice of life, because people like to unwind and slice of life, you know? Or sometimes honestly I think isekai is a little bit like another like wish fulfillment, because they wish oh, I didn't know I can buy stuff here. I think isekai is a form of wish fulfillment, cause you know, wouldn't it be nice if I could have a lot of friends, and wouldn't it be nice if I was overpowered and now I can take revenge for those who have wronged me, because I can't personally do it in real life. Because I am nobody, I have no power. But wouldn't it be nice to watch an overpowered character be so powerful, but like they hide their powers? Like that's great, cause like, you know, I know that like he's really powerful and he's just hiding his powers. Now that make me feel like I have more powers. So well, a lot of times people complain that isekai is like the same old. Overpowered characters are incredibly boring. But a lot of times it's just wish fulfillment, you know? Some people just wish they were powerful. But yeah, whatever. People who talk people who talk smack about those kind of stuff are whatever. Tories. And then you must be wondering, why are so many anime romance in high school? That's so immature and childish. Well, that's because a lot of people didn't fall in love in high school. And this is a way for them to relive, you know, the high school romance that they might have. You know, I see some posts people saying, why are grown adults watching 15-year-olds fall in love? That's icky. No! You know, it's just... You know... I like to read... I like to read, high school romance, because... Well, I never had, like, a high school. So... It'll be nice to... experience, like, high school love, you know? It's very cliche. It's very cringe. But like, cliche is cliche for a reason. Many people yearn for the cliche. Yeah. But the only thing I don't like is that they take like 10,000 years to confess. And then the manga just ends after they confess. What do you mean? Where's the aftercare? I want the aftercare. Like, I want to know what happens when they're dating. I want the dating life too. And maybe sometimes the reason why there's a lot of misunderstanding tropes, you know, a lot of mangas, romance manga have a lot of misunderstanding tropes. Sometimes, you know, I guess sometimes the author kind of wanna mess them up a little bit and then make them happy. Kind of mimic like what a real relationship would be with fights or stuff. There is one manhwa that I have been reading, and it is so suffocating to the point where it's called Operational Love. It has come to a point that I really just wish the two male leads would just kiss each other and make up and be boyfriends, because the amount... I feel like anybody who has read Operational True Love... Is it called Operational True Love? It is, right? Is it? Operational True Love? Yeah. Because anyone here who has read Operational True Love would agree to me that the plot is so... Oh my god! To the point where I'm like, you know what? The two male leads should just become boyfriends at this point. Cause I don't even know now. The amount of misunderstanding in that show. Sometimes I just wonder what goes inside an author's head to make something so messed up. You know? But then again, a lot of people kind of like to write messed up things to feel good. Or like, it's just like a weird kink of them to make things like mess up. Like you do you know? I can't judge. You know? But it's just suffocating to read something. It's like me reading Domestic Girlfriend. You know when the people say Domestic Girlfriend is great, and then I go, why would you call this a masterpiece when at the end of the day he left his wife for his sweetheart that woke up from a coma? He left his wife and his child for a woman that wakes up from her coma. So like, how can you call that a masterpiece? It's like me trying to understand why NTR is so popular. but I I don't like NTR. I hate NTR. But I once read about that a lot of girls get cheated on, and so NTR is like a way for them to take revenge. Besides being a little cuckoo in the head, another reason is like, you know, they've been cheated on, so this is like their way of revenge, you know? Or maybe they just like it, you know? Many reasons. And And maybe... I have no idea. Isn't NTR Miss Netorare? I'm in the wrong direction. Why am I fishing this side? Sure. Oh, but I still caught something. Maybe it's the power status. You know? Maybe it's the power, like, to show that I have a lot of power. Maybe. I don't really know. You know, I don't think... You know, if anybody comes and tell you that they enjoy all kinds of manga and every trope, they're probably lying. Because sometimes it's okay to just not like something. But that doesn't mean, like, that thing is inherently bad. You know, I mean, well, cheating is bad. Like, cheating is never okay. But whatever, man. You get my point. I just don't like it because I don't like cheating. I think cheating is bad. Because it's so unfair. Because it's so unfair. Like, you love someone a lot, and then behind your back, they sleep with another person. I think that's so scummy. Like, how can you do this to someone? But I always cheat on my test. Oh, no, you're a cheater. On your test? Yeah, just break up if you don't like your partner. Why put them through so much mental anguish? You know? Why would you put them through so much mental anguish? It's the same thing where I don't believe that poly relationships actually work. Because you cannot tell me with a straight face that you can be lying in your room and you can be okay knowing the fact that your partner is having an emotional relationship, an emotional conversation. You cannot tell me that you feel okay with your partner in another area, lying on the bed and cuddling with another partner. Like, you cannot tell me that you're okay with that. That's just copium. Maybe you don't really love your partner that much. Or maybe you love your partner so much that you're okay to live with it. But you cannot tell me that you are, like, mentally happy with it. Maybe you love your partner a lot. And maybe your partner is poly, so you're just like, okay, you know what? Anything as long as I can be with my partner. But you cannot tell me that you're happy. I just think that a couple should be two-person, you know? Not 3, not 4, not 5, not 6, not 7. So I can... or like a poly where like 3 people love each other, you know, like... I don't think... Like 3 people or 4 people who love each other, there's bound to be jealousy, no? You know? Like, if I love A and B, am I okay with B kissing A? Because I love A and B, and B love A and C love A and B. Wow, let me quick math. So like, B and C truly love each other. But I truly love B and I truly love C. How can I see B and C kiss each other? And how can I think... And how can I be happy when I know that B and C are having a date? Even though I love B and I love C too. You know? Doesn't make sense, man. I think sometimes people just get into it because they're lonely. I mean, anything is okay. Anything is okay as long as I don't feel lonely. But then I think they're settling for less when they could settle for better. You know, like, don't settle for less. You are worth a full love. Like, you're worth to be loved fully. Not like this. What game is this? It's called Cast and Chill. That's why I don't understand what do you call those? What do you call those? Situationship. Like, what do you mean? Oh, it's a situationship because I don't know what are you. You date to find the love of your life that you're gonna marry in life and in death. Oh no, that fish just ate my bait! Like, I think you should date for the love of your life. No, you guys! You guys can't date because you have me. No! This is not an example you should follow. You should not follow. You can follow all of my advice, but don't follow this one. Anyways, I don't understand situationships. I don't understand how people can get into love situationship. People should date to marry and to have kids and to have... Maybe they don't want to have kids, but they should date to find the love of their life, to find their companion. So to me, it just feels like you're not... Like, people are not... No, you guys! It just feels like people who are in situationships are not ready to go into something 100% and they're just testing the waters because they're a coward. Because what's stopping you? I don't think you truly love this person if you want to get into a situationship. Yeah. People are so cooked. I think society is so cooked. Where's like pure love? People are so cooked. Yeah. I'm just eating my gummy. Who's bluegill sunfish? But at the end of the day, people make their own choices. Whatever. Humans are so cooked. Humans are cooked, man. I don't know. Nephilims only have mate for life. Dating is scary now, because people in general now are more venomous. Honestly, I just think it's social media. Don't you think, like, children are so mean? Okay, let's take an example. MMORPG. Don't you think the era of MMORPG is dead? You know, people don't really go on like MMORPG games to find friends. You know, when you play MMOs, you meet new people, then you join their Discord call. Alright, back in the day there's no Discord. You join like their Skype group call, and then you become online friends, and then you play games together. You know, or like when you first play like Genshin Impact, you go to random people's world, become friends. You know, I just think that the era of socializing through video games kind of dead. Like people no longer search for friends, and I think it's hard to find friends now through gaming because everyone is so competitive. Like everybody is just trying to one up each other, and like who has the better house or who has the better things. uh yeah. So honestly, I just think that people are more neater now, and I think maybe FFX is more social. Yeah, but not a lot of people play FFX, you know. Compared to, it's like it's a quite a niche fandom. Cause back then MMOs are very saturated, but now MMOs are like dying one by one. So it's like not many exposure. So honestly, I really thank VTubing, because I think VTubing truly brought back like the the happy MMO. You know, you can bond and make friends through the love of your Oshi. Like honestly, it reminds me of the golden age of anime. You know, people don't talk about anime like they used to. Everything is so political now. Everything is so... It's either you agree with me or you're a bad person. And... and people stop, like, listening to opinions. So, like, I feel like the community kind of... It's either people just grow up or they just realize that if... you know, people need to learn that if you have nothing nice to say, then just don't say. So, I feel that, maybe people are tired, so a lot of the older anime posters just gave up. Like, whatever. I feel like people like to jump on any chance to rage bait on Twitter about anime because that's how they get views. I mean, it works. Many of us feel rage baited. It works, that's the formula. I think to be popular on Twitter, you just have to rage bait. Well, unfortunately, it works. So a thing like the older anime, you know, there's like a few anime accounts that I used to follow on Twitter. They all stopped posting since like 2023. Kind of sad, you know? So, I'm pretty thankful for the VTubing community. I just feel like, you know, like it feels very nice when I see Doremu's hang out. You guys should hang out more, take more pictures. Like, I feel very happy, like, that you guys are friends because of me. You know, like, you know, cause I Oshikatsu, right? I love Oshikatsu, and I'm such a weeb, and and when I go to conventions and I see people who are hanging out with other people just because they like the same Oshi and they're having so much fun, you know, because they love their Oshi and you know, they hang out with their plushies. Like, it makes me so happy. I like to see people make friends with other people because of the love of their Oshi. And you know, I feel like a lot of VTuber fans are introverts, you know? And and because of that, they meet a lot of online friends, and you know, nothing feels better than meeting your online friend after like 10 years for the first time, you know? It's like, oh, now you have like a bro for life kind of a thing. Like, it feels great, honestly. and I'm just biased, but I think FaZe has got great community. You know how FaZe love to do group activity? Like, you know how every end of the year the the FaZe community releases like a FaZe magazine, and every time I see people post about little fan games that they made, or you know, it's like such a good sport. You guys are such good sport, you know that? Like, you guys are the good apples, you know? Like, you guys are good. You guys are good people. And the little jokes you would make, you know, for FaZe, and seeing like a huge overwhelming presence of FaZe fans in like Offkai always baffles me of, you know, like it makes me really happy just talking about it. Like, gives me a lot of dopamine. I think you guys are the best. You guys are good. You're good people. You're good. You guys are good. I love I love the FaZe community. You guys are so supportive and so together, you know? Like, you guys are so good. I hope you know that. I hope you know. I hope you know how much I appreciate the little things that you guys do together. You know, like this is coming from a weeb, but nothing makes me happier than seeing people bond through anime. Same thing, nothing makes me happier when I see people bond through their Oshi, you know? It's like being unapologizingly showing off their love for their Oshi together and having fun. And even like meeting outside just to hang out with their bros. You know, whenever I see like FaZe fans post about their little meetups, like I feel so happy. Like, wow, you know, like It gives me so much joy to see just how sweet like you guys are. Like sometimes I like to kick my blanket in happiness because Ooh! You guys are good. You guys are good. Like face is great. I hope I hope many people will go to FaceCon, and I hope that Face would just grow better. You know, it's been a little negative these few days, these past few weeks. So I hope that you guys won't lose the shine, and I hope that the shine will go back. And I just hope everyone is happy. At the end of the day, I just hope everyone is happy. So if you're happy, I'm happy. Thank you for the Shabbat. Hey, community reflects the streamer. No, don't say that! I would never wish upon any of my luck for you guys. Arigato Shuba Jufi. All my homies. Yeah, all my homies. You guys are homies. It just feels like you're being kids again, you know? Like you're sharing your favorite plushie and you're buying all these face merch. Insane plug, but please check out my New Year merch. But like, you know, like seeing, I just get so excited when I see people, like when I see people go out and eat, and then they have their Oshi plush or their Oshi like keychain at the side. You know, Oshi Katsu is great. I have always loved Oshikatsu and I've always done Oshikatsu all my life. But it feels really weird to be on the receiving end, to be Oshikatsu. You know? Like I'm so used to Oshikatsu. But being Oshikatsu, like it's a totally... It's like, is this what love feels like? 'Cause like damn, like it feels so good to be thought about by someone else, you know. So like I really like it when I see people post on Twitter, like when they go out and then they bring their plushie out. You know, especially jelly. Like, I see a lot of jelly posts. Makes me so happy. And then Sadby makes me so happy too. When people face should have like a Sadby meetup, you know? like when I see people post about their Sadby, it feels so good, you know? It feels so good. like it feels nice to see. Stop it! I'm getting shy. I stutter when I'm shy. Stop it. I can't do it, man. I just thank you, SpongeBob Julian. I love you, mommy. I love you too. uh, I just, I just, I just, I just, I just, I just want you to know how much joy you bring to me. Like truly, truly. That's why I want to take care of myself. Like I want to get a lot of rest. I want to heal. I want to be more healthy. So I could like stay with you as long as I can. Cause, uh, cause, cause I want you to stay long. That's why. I don't know why, but I freeze up like yeah, whatever, stupid, whatever, man, whatever, whatever, yeah, whatever, whatever. Let's just face, man. I must lower my cortisol. I will lower your cortisol. Cortisol. You guys are horrible people. I hope you know that. I hope you know you're horrible people. You're horrible people. Horrible. I hope you know that. I have no words. I'm about to explode. Stop it! You're making me cry. Whatever, horrible people. I'm gonna explode. Kaboom! Boom! Well, I should buy a bait. A crankbait. A small bait. A bigger rod. But I don't have money. Why can I not sell my fish? Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna fish. Alright, I actually have a hat. That I wanna put on. The fishing rod. Fishing rod. And then look at my rod, guys. It's so big. Wait, how do I make it wiggle? How do I make my rod wiggle? Hey, why is my rod so hard? Stop! Wiggle! Stop! Why is it so stiff? Hello, Mr. Rod. Why are you so stiff? Why can't you move? Can you move? Mr. Rod! Mr. Rod! Please, Mr. Rod! Why won't you move? Why are you so stiff? No, stop! No, you're wiggling too much. Can I make you... There we go. Okay. Now my rod wiggles. Okay, I'm moving my hat. Oh, this is perfect. Now I wanted to wear this just now, but I forgot. Now I'm a master rodder. How can we compete with this? Huh? You cannot compete with my rod. My rod is huge compared to your pathetic little rod. I'm a master rodder. My rod is better than yours. Damn right, it's better than yours. I could teach you, but I have to charge. Oh, Bash Pro Shop Head. Let me see if I can get a Bash Pro Shop Head. Head cat. I don't think I can get a PNG out of it. Transparent PNG. Actually can. Hold up. Wait a minute. Give me like 1 minute. That's why they're dead. Huh? Who's dead? Who died? You're forced to talk to people to form queues. Now, you just queue and people are just NPCs. Damn, Kusho. I think you're still back in the past. You gotta move to the future. 1 minute. The best I can do is 7 seconds. 7 seconds? What the freak? That's no endurance. I can last for 10 minutes with my ride. You're telling me you can last for only 7 seconds? This is why you're not an overlord. You gotta get to my level. Ha 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 ha. I got it. I got it. Whoa! Look at me. Do you like my hat? Wemmy, how long is your inches? I mean... No! to say. Wemmy, how long is your rod? I wanted to reply 6-7 inches, but I don't know why. I replied before even saying my answer, so I end up saying, Wemmy, how long is your inches? 6-7 inches! I don't know why I blurted out like that. I skipped the prologue. I just went straight in. Rokunana, Rokunana, Luti, Luti. Zack Steven, Zack Steven. Do you guys ever just read things wrongly? You know, okay, I'm gonna be honest. Because I am an honest Nephilim. So I saw somebody post it. I saw somebody post it. Like, oh, if Faze were to have a crime drama, like, these would be the people. And then that specific post was, I was in there. And then, but my face was like black and white. Like a shadow. And then Muyu was there, Panko was there. And I saw the description. That's it, like cling on to Muyu. And then I saw the name. And I thought it said hooker. And then I went to the comments. And I was typing, excuse me, what do you mean a hooker? And then I double checked it. And it said hacker. Oh my god. I'm so glad I didn't press send. I'll be honest. I have a very bad tendency of reading the wrong things or saying the wrong things, you know? Yeah, I wanted to tie. Are you calling? Like, why call me a hooker? I'm not a hooker. And I wanted to press send. And then Freudian slip. Yeah, I don't know why I Freudian slip a lot. and I always don't double read something, so. Well, that's just a mystery of an overlord. Well, I mean, technically, I am hooking a fish, so I am a fish hooker. With my rod. I hook with my rod. That was so funny. I choke when I say I always Freudian slip. The freak, man. Like, why do I do that? Like, back then I used to call my teacher mom. Like, like I would accidentally call my teacher mom. Like me and I always Freudian slip. Like my brain just lagged. So instead of saying the full sentence, I just went straight in. Mommy, how long is your inches? 6, 7 inches. I didn't mean. I wanted to reply 6, 7 inches, but I don't know why. I read the rod as inches. Maybe I keep thinking about it. Like I keep thinking about like, oh, 6, 7 inches, and then I just say it. But it's so funny because it happens to me all the time. Arigato, Shupa. Let me, you're so cute. I'm sorry, I'm trying to figure out what is your profile picture. Is it a dog? Are you a chihuahua? Wearing a cone? And a hat? It's a cap, right? A dog wearing a cap. Oh wait, no, that's not a cone. That's the ears. A dog wearing a cap. Thank you for the 6, 7. Oh! Aviviana! I didn't know you were Swedish. Thank you for the... Thank you for the Swedish krona. Man, I don't want to say it because I'm scared YouTube might, you know. Do you know that if you upload a video... if you upload a video on Google Drive, there's something called the AI summary. Like they just summarize the entire video for you. And it's pretty accurate. You know? It's pretty scary. I used to think that maybe AI could never decipher my lisp. But then they can perfectly script what the frick I said. So Hanko says it all the time, don't worry. Oh! So saying sex is okay? Okay. Sick. I'm sorry. The moment I say it, my head just went sick, 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 like it. It's like that guy. It's like you. Do you watch Detroit Metal City? Detroit Metal City, the main character. What's his name again? Kaiser. He sings a song, and then back then I really liked that song, and I would sing the song. But then there's a part where he repeats the R word, and I wanna repeat it, but then I realize I can't repeat it, and I just stops a little. classic. Hey. Oh, your profile. Oh, now you're making me cry. Now I feel so sad. Your profile picture is your dog wearing a shirt and the head is my green tea up. That's so good. Oh, you make me feel so sad. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh. I feel so bad now. I was wondering what is your profile picture. I need distraction. I'm gonna cry. I cannot deal with animals' death. Why is the world so cruel? I wish animals would live forever. Why do they have to die so fast? Oh, I feel so miserable. What do I do? Quick! I need distraction. Somebody distract me. I'm gonna freak out. You know, at this point, I feel like I probably... At this point, I feel like I probably have, like, PTSD from animals. Like... like, I can't look at pictures of animals. I cannot look at picture of an animal lying down with the backside chilling me because I feel like it's dead. And then I freak out. Or like, I can't look at a picture of an animal getting sick. Cause I freak out too. like I freak, like I cannot, like I have to avoid anything related to animal getting sick. And like the sheer mention of like a pet would break my heart. I just burst into tears because I lost a few pets cause of, you know, some of them just died. like you like, you know when your pet just suddenly dies and then you don't know why, or like, and then you feel a lot of guilt and a lot of regrets because of the amount of snacks that they missed out on and the amount of playtime that they missed out on, and then like the guilt just like 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 it stays with you forever, like it never goes away. Like having another pet would fill that void, but like sometimes little things like little things just like it triggers you, you know? Like, what the freak, man? I came here to fish. I didn't come here for emotional damage. It's like like a human can have many pets, you know? But like to the pet, to the pet, you are their everything. And then sometimes like, I come across like TikTok videos And then, like I come across TikTok videos of their little pets getting sick and dying. And then the comments rage baited me so hard. Because the comments are like, wow, I'm gonna hug my dog a little tighter tonight. Can you imagine how the poster would feel? Seeing that, like their pet just died, and you just reply, I'm gonna hug my dog tighter tonight. They can't even hug their dog because they died! Oh, like like I feel so rage baity. I don't think they are, but man. I know they're just feeling sad, but like those are just the worst. I cried when my dog had to go. Me too. When my doggo had to go too. I had to. He had to be euthanized, so I had to watch him die. And let me tell you, when you have to sit there and watch your dog lose the light of his eyes. I need distraction! You know, Japan is researching and is making like this breakthrough research that could potentially increase the lifespan of your pets by like 10 years. Where can I donate? I'm gonna donate to this foundation. Take all my money. Jingle jangle. Jingle jingle. Jingle jangle. Why did Aladdin get banned from races? Because he used performance enhancing rugs. I don't get it. Because his rug is magic? That's why he get banned from the race? Cause he has a magic carpet? Yeah, let me. I was trying to not get anxious about this kind of thing. I will remove your anxiety. Just focus on my rod. Look at my rod. What color is my rod? Black. Yes. I have a big. But I lost my thought process. I have a... Is it black? Or is it gray? I can't tell. It's black, right? It's not gray, right? It's gray? Shoot, what? Am I colorblind? It's black, right? Like my outfit is the same color as my outfit. My skirt, it's black. Oh my god. But it's literally black. My rod is literally black. On my screen, it's black. It's gray. Oh no. What? No, obviously it cannot be fully black because of the outline, right? It will be swallowed by the outline, so it's a different shade of black. Do you know that there are different shades of black that's not gray? So this is just a different shade of black that's not gray. So it's black. No, my outfit is black. It's black. It's black. My outfit is black. It's not gray. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. There are different shades of black, you know. Black is not just black. There's like dark black and there's light black. And then there's gray. Yes, there is! Yes, there is. My color is black! What do you mean? My horns! My horns! They're black, right? My horns are black. My outfit is black! I'm black! My outfit! It's black! It's not gray! My horns are black! My jacket is black! My skirt is black! My hair is white! I have white hair! I have white hair! My hair is white. It's black because you need to have shades of black in order to show shadow. You can't just call it gray. It's black. Okay, it's black. It just needs shadow. So imagine if it's fully black. Okay, if it's fully black, then you won't be able to see anything. No textures, no shadow. Just look at a sheet of black paper, or you know, just look at anything you have that is black. If you shine a light on it, there's texture. Like something cannot be completely black. It needs texture, so it needs shades of black for the texture and the shades. Because if it's fully black, you can't see anything. Like, look at your phone. You know, there's different shades of black on your phone. Like, look at your, I don't know, your computer. There's different shades. You know. and like my clothes I'm wearing, there's different shades of black. So it cannot be 100% like like it's black, it's not gray. I'm not gray. I'm black. Not gray. This is not gray. Like this is not gray. This is black. That has shadows. My outfit, the color of my outfit is black. When you take a picture wearing a black t-shirt, do you call it gray? No, you call it black. Even if the photo comes out, there's a little bit of light that shines on your t-shirt. If your t-shirt is completely black, it will not have any shadows. The light will not reflect on it. So, it's not gray when you take a picture. Same with my outfit. It's not gray. See? I never thought your outfit would be gray until you mentioned today. Exactly! Told you it's black! It's called color theory, man. It's color theory. Because it's the lighting. So it's not gray. It's just like if my hair is 100% white, you will not see any texture on it. My hair, everyone's hair have texture, right? That's why we need shading to make my hair more texturized. That's why there's shading. Color theory! My hair is not gray. It's white. Silver-ish. It's silver, but it's white. It's not. I don't have gray hair. Color theories, man. Let me eat another. See, we have artists here. we have Tae. Tae who draws goated Wemi art. Different shades. But gray hair means you're old. Not really. There's a lot of K-pop idols that dye their hair gray. And people who dye their hair gray so they can be like Kaneki Ken. Isn't your hair more silver? I would think my hair is a little silver. But silver is not gray. You know? Silver is not gray! It's more a purple. See, and Zuhark is here too. Zuhark draw goated Wemi art. See, we got. It's not great. My hair is white. Not great. Silver white. Not great. It's white. One cannot be. One cannot be fully white. Okay, that means there's no texture. You can't see anything. Like, if it's completely white, it will be like a blank canvas. Because it's a flat color, so it needs shading. But, you know, unlike other colors, you can't just go a lighter shade. There's no lighter shade in white. White is the lighter shade. So in order to contrast, by having light and dark, they need to choose a darker shade of white. You know? And so they can contrast it by adding lighter shades of white and darker shades of white. And so it's not gray. Yeah. There's hint of skin tone. Yeah, exactly. Angels don't have different eyes. How do you know that? Have you seen an angel before? Don't you know that's how they teach you in the Bible? They say, be not afraid. Angels have many eyes. And who says all of the eyes are the same color? Well, I said so. I am an angel. Exactly. That's some nice gray hair. Thank you for the super. Internet is shining gray. It's not. It's white. That's some nice gray hair. Thank you, Azores. You might as well do something about crow's feet. What is crow's feet? Are you saying I only have 3 toes? You call me crow's feet? But crows only have 3 toes. I don't have 3 toes. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 5 toes. What the freak? I have 5 toes. Wait, I mean, no. I mean together. I mean together. I have 10 toes. 5 on each feet. Why you say I have pigeon toad? No, man. I have 10 toes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 toes. Why do you call me crow's feet, huh? Crow's feet are the wrinkles that appears at the corners of your eyes when you get old. Wrinkles? I don't have any wrinkles. Do you have crow's feet? Why call it crow's feet? Why do you? Why do you call it crow's feet? Does the wrinkle resemble the shape of a crow's feet? Because of the shape. Oh. Because it has 3 little feet like wrinkles. When me, only dog have 4 toes. What are you talking about? Dogs have 10 toes. 5 on each side. Right? 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 They have 10 toes, right? How many toes does a dog? Wait a minute! $18 toes? Wait, huh? But like 2 toes? Oh! Oh! For a second, for a second, I thought like, cause like I don't. Their hands and toes are different, like paws and toes. For a second, I only focus on toes. I didn't focus on their hands. Oh, they have 5 toes each. Oh, front paw is 5. Oh, their back paw is 8. Wait, no, I mean their back paw is 4. Their front paw is 5. Totaling 10. Back totaling 8. So 18. Oh, that's pretty interesting. I learn something new every day. Man, I thought they had like 10 toes. But I guess they have 4 toes and 5 fingers. 5 fingers. I could listen to Let Me Say Tree all day. Why? Tree? Tree. What's wrong with me saying tree? Is it weird? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Tree. Tree. No. Are you saying? Okay. Number 3. Big tree. Number 3. Big tree. Tree. I saw 3 trees. 3 trees. 3 trees. I saw 3 trees. I saw 3 trees. 3 trees. 3 trees. 3 trees. 3 trees. Why? People not pronounce it as tree? Don't everyone pronounce it as tree? 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 20. You say it like you have an Irish accent. Irish accent? I think people who speak with an Irish accent end every sentence with a question mark. Like, where are you going? You know. They speak in question marks. Like, I caught some fish yesterday. I think it tasted really good. You know? And it's so cute. Oh, that's Scottish. Oh no. I can't differentiate like Irish and Scottish. Maybe I need to become European. like I need to become European. Scottish is European, right? England is in Europe, right? I'm gonna start calling you lad now. Oi, lad. Oi, lad. How it going, lad? I like hearing. I kind of like Scottish accent. Same with I love Russian accent. I think people speaking in Russian accent is very sexy. You know, like you can say anything in Russian and it will sound very sexy. but also Russian sounds so comfy. It sounds like a big hug. Like, do you have bread? Do you want bread? No. I have a lot of bread. Would you like some bread? You know, they sound so cute. I love the Russian accent. Yeah. My favorite is the guy saying like it all game where you have to be mad. You know, they sound like a gentle giant. I love the accent so much. Maybe that's why I like Life with Boris so much. Cause he's Arjun. His accent is so cute. I love. And also I used to play I used to play Counter-Strike and I used to play Call of Duty in the Japanese server. And if you play Call of Duty in the Japanese server, there's a lot of Russians there because Russia is the server is near Japan. So you get a lot of Russians. And then when you play at like peak Russian hours, like midnight Japan hours, the lobby is just Russian. And then you can hear them speak. And it's pretty nice. Yeah. So I played a lot of Russians back in my day of Call of Duty. I don't have money to change right, man. Oh, I'm gonna pet that dog! I can pet that dog! Pet that dog! Yeah. I think accents are cute. Like the thicker the accent, the better. So I like Russian accent. I like Scottish accent. You know, they're very thick. I like thick accent. They sound so cute. I also really like African accent. I like African accent. Do you know the way? I also love Nietzsche's accent. Nietzsche accent is so cute. Like they're so cute. I love Nietzsche's accent. So it's so the way she roll her R's. R's. It's like really. It's like so cute. Like I really think so. You know. She's so cute with her little accent. Oh, she's so cute. I love her accent. I love her accent. She's so cute. Me too. I love the R's when she roll her R's. You know, TikTok has a lot of like African creators, and they like to do little skits, and they're pretty funny. So I like watching them, and I always find their actions really cute too. And you know, when they speak, they're like, "How are you?" You know, like, do you go to church? I can't do it. I gotta like watch more to do it. It's like they're so cute. They're so cute. you know. And then I also have a really bad habit of picking an accent now. The more I read something, the more I the more I like listen to something, the more I can. That big boy at the bottom of the ocean. It's like feeding frenzy down here. Like the more I listen to something, the more I can adapt the action. Yeah! As a South African, it makes me so happy. She makes me happy too. Better hope it's platonic. Malice action is pretty nice. Yeah, it's like British. it's like a British action, right? Like British action. It's so nice to hear. Baby, take some cough drops. I am swallowed. This is like my 7th cough drop for today. You know, talking to Rooney makes me wanna use a southern accent too. I love the transatlantic accent. They sound so endearing. Like they sound like a sweet grandma. Like a like, oh, sweet grandmama, you know? They sound like the back in the day kind of a thing. Partner! Yeehaw, partner! Oh, why can't I get any fish? Yeah, Rooney's southern accent is so good. Sasuga Rooney. I feel like the southern accent makes you more friendly. You know? It makes you sound less cold. More friendlier. Like if an American and a Texas person come and talk to me, and if the American person uses an American accent and the Texas person uses like a southern accent, I think I would be more inclined to reply to the Texas person. Cause I don't know. Even though they're both the same, it's just it's the tone, I think. Like the tone they sound. It is more calm and soft. like a sweet southern belle. Like, don't y'all think that the southern accent just sounds just fairly a little bitter compared to the English accent? But I do declare, why is no fish coming to me? Why are you not coming? You should come. Why are you not coming? command you to come immediately. Why are you not coming? Why? No, I'm sad. Why are you not coming? Let me know. What's your reaction? What's with your reaction? Clutches my pearls. Why do you need to clutch your pearls? Why do you need to clutch your pearls? You have pearls? What does that mean? What does pearls have to do with anything with me saying coming? I don't know. That is so. Can I use that phrase? I'm clutching my pearls. Can I steal that from you? I'm gonna clutch my pearls. Clutching my pearls so hard. I'm gonna clutch my pearl. It's a common phrase. What does it mean? Clutching my pearl. Meaning, clutching your pearls mean to exhibit an exaggerated display of shock. Oh, so it's shock. Oh. Chronically unlucky. It's my 21st, 24th. 1, 2, 3, 4. First, second, third, fourth. 24th birthday in a couple of days. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. I wish you can become chronically lucky. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. You're 24 years old. I hope your body don't feel like you're 42. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to chronically unlucky. Happy birthday to you. I hope you clutch your pearls. Arigato Angel. I mean, you're too cute. Your mom's cute. Clutching my pearls. I wish everyone a good clutching their pearls day. Whoa! Big fish! Whoa! Oh no. When you want to come, but the come was not what you expected. I don't like this fish now. the Discord expired again? The what? What? Huh? What's wrong with me saying calm? How is it a bad word? You guys are too... You guys are too... You guys are too... You have to de-censor yourself. Stop censoring every word, man. Soon we won't have anything in the dictionary that's not a bad word. Oh, I don't have $400. Word? Yeah, word. What do you mean? What do you mean? Like word? Yeah, word. Come is a word. What? That's gross with me. What the frick? Bird is the word? What do you mean bird? Word, how scandalous. What does that mean? I don't know. I don't understand what you guys are talking about. I feel like you guys are in like 5G and I'm still in airplane mode. Oh, it's from a song. Oh. Oh my word! Why? So should I just say, oh my bird? Everybody's heard about the bird, Lemmy. Why? Who cares about your bird? Why you? Whose bird? Whose bird? Your bird? Why do you care about some other people's birds? The bird is the word. What word? What are you talking about? The bird is the word. What word? Haven't you heard about the bird? Whose bird are we talking about? Your bird? Whose bird are we talking about? Everybody knows that the bird is the word. Whose bird? What bird? We're talking about the word bird. Oh, Kusal! Welcome back to the present. We were in the past just now. Oh no! The one that got away. Mommy, do you have a Streamlabs link? It's in my description. What do you want? The bird? The bird? What bird? There is no bird here! There's only fish! there's only fish. There's no bird. There's only fish! I don't... You know bird is the word, right? Okay, enough! Enough! Stop saying bird! I don't care, you got a big bird, you got a small bird, you got a fat bird, you got a skinny bird. You got a hard bird, you got a soft bird. I don't care. This is rage baiting me. Stop making me clutch my pearl. I'm gonna stuff the pearl up your bird. We're here to fish, not here to find some stupid bird. Cares about some stupid bird. I hope your bird flies away and never comes home. Okay, that sounds so mean. I hope to all non-bird havers, I hope your bird flies away. This only applies to those who don't have a pet bird. What about the word? We're not playing Scrabble. This is not Scrabble. Who cares about the word? Lemmy, everyone heard about the bird. Well, I haven't. Who cares about the bird? Stupid bird. I don't care about some stupid bird. I'm here to be I'm here to hook fishes, not hook birds. Birds are overrated anyway. Honestly, it's sad you haven't heard the word bird, Lemmy. Whatever, save your condolences for someone else. I'm okay with living my life without knowing what the bird is. Try to rage bait me? I won't be the one clutching my pearls. You'll be the one clutching your pearls. It is what it is. Oh, I missed out on the tiffy. Happy Woman Day, Lemmy. Oh, today's Woman's Day? Oh. Happy Woman's Day to all my fellow women over here. I hope you're having a fun time. I hope you eat lots of cake. Happy Woman Day. When is Happy Men Day? Is there a Happy Men Day? Let me see. When is Men Day? Oh, it's 19th of November. When is Children's Day? Oh! Wow! International Men's Day is on November 19th. and International Children's Day is on the 20th of November. That's just one day before the Men's Day. Interesting. Very interesting. Men Day isn't allowed. Who said that? Who said that Men Day isn't allowed? We should celebrate all women and all men the same. The freak. Men are important too, you know? Every girl and every boy wants a mommy and a daddy. Yeah, I'm so good at this. Vaseline? Vaseline don't taste good. Twitter won't allow that. And what make Twitter dictate what you can like or what you cannot like? Huh? Since when are you letting Twitter take control of your life? I'll have you know that all men are important, all women are important, and all children are important. And everybody is important, whether you're a guy or a girl. You are as important as you are. Who cares what Twitter thinks? It's just a website. How can you let a website dictate who you are as a person? Why are you tasting Vaseline on me? I don't know. I was just curious. Don't you taste things when you're curious? I don't have $400 for a watcher. Sure, I only have $100. You can exactly see on my fridge. True and real. Believe it, that's by you. Man, speaking of like shonen anime, I finished the last chapter of Modelo. Jujutsu. I finished the last chapter of Jujutsu Kaisen. Oh, Tenma! Arigato! Hello, Dad! Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for the raid. Wait, I thought she's resting because of her throat. Aw, she loves you guys so much, man. How do you guys know how much she loves you guys? Even though her throat is dying, she always streams for you. Hi, nephew. Hello, uncles. you know, I kind of see Kampanikis as my uncles. So it feels good to have an uncle. Hello, uncles. Hello, uncles. What is uncle in Japanese? Oji-chan? Is it Oji-chan? Oji-chan. 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 I don't like the word. You know, I don't like the word Oji-san because it's not cute. It should be Oji-chan. Oji-chan. You guys should be Oji-chans, not Oji-san. Oji-chan. Cause you're cute. So you should. Oh, it's Oji-chan grounds. Oh. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Oji-san it is. Oji-san, Oba-san. Oji-san. 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 Okay, Botyan. Sorry, I'm coughing. I'm dying of a throat. I am swallowing cough medicine. Ugh. I'm pretty sure I'm overdosing. I am pretty sure I'm not supposed to take. But whatever. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Alicia here to cheer you on always. Oh, I'm not drinking from a bottle. It's like a sachet of... It's not really Natty-shan. It's more like... It's for sore throat. It's not really a bottle. I don't know. Can you even get overdose of this? I've been eating like 10 packs a day. I sound like a smoker now. I smoke like 10 packs a day. But this one doesn't make me drowsy. So I think I'm good. Oh, Joe the Raiders, hello. I'm just fishing with my big rod, my big black rod. And before you come at me and say it with me, it's gray. Please rewind the stream. Because I had a fairly heated argument trying to explain that there are many shades of black. And the outfit I'm wearing is black. not great. No, it's not. No, our cute niece is is smoking a cigarette. No! Anime characters who smoke, very handsome. But you guys who smoke, no, because you will get cancer. I don't want you to get cancer. I don't want you to die. So don't smoke. Smoking is not good for you. You'll die at a young age, Oji-san. Don't smoke. Yeah, don't smoke. Smoking not good for you. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. You're gonna miss out on all the anime releases if you keep smoking. So don't smoke. Oh, I just realized, I haven't changed my rod. Now, I changed my rod. It's longer. My rod brings all the fishes to the boat. And they're like, it's better than yours, I can teach you, but I have to charge. Yeah, guys, if you keep smoking, you're gonna die. And then you'll miss out on the One Piece. You'll never know what the One Piece is. And what if No Game No Life has a sequel? What if No Game No Life has a season 2? You're gonna miss it all because you smoked. Dun, 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 dun. And also, you're gonna miss out on all the Wemmy streams if you die because you smoke. So I hope you don't smoke. Smoking figuratively sounds cooler than smoking physically. I also heard that vape is bad for you too. So I hope instead of smoking, I mean, you can smoke something else. That's like less harmful. I don't know. Like you can blow bubbles. But blowing bubbles don't harm your health, and bubbles make you happy too. and bubbles are cute, so you can blow bubbles. Yeah. But let me, I only smoke 10 packs a day. You know, I used to hide my uncle's cigarettes. So every time he smokes, I would steal like a few cigarettes and I'll hide it underneath the wardrobe or like the coffee table. And then I've been doing it for many, many years. And then I may have helped slightly boost the economy of the convenience store by the amount of cigarette packs that he has to buy. and then one day, my auntie had to move house. So I was helping them move house. And then when she decided to move the coffee table, or like the shelf, the table that's on the shelf that nobody touches, when she decided to move, there's like a mountain of cigarette butts. My uncle asked if I did it. Oh, my uncle asked his children if they did it. They said no. And then he asked my cousins if they did it. They said no. He asked me if I said I did it. I said the dog did it. Yeah. I don't know if he believes me or not, but... What if the dog just didn't want him to smoke? No! Whatever, man. Yeah, run. Just don't... Ow, there's plenty of other fishes in the sea. Got it! I just said the dog stole and hide because animals like to collect things. I did that too with my dad. Arigato, Tiffy. Thank you for the fun times. You're welcome, Hoot Hoot. Hoot Hoot. You know, back in hell, there's like a few owls that lives in the neighborhood, and they're always like in my house. Most of the nights, I can see the owl just chilling on top of the tree. And then the owl will be like, hoo-hoo, hoo-hoo. You know? And then I'll look at the owl, and then I'll be like, hoo-hoo, hoo-hoo. And then the owl will look at me, and then I'll be like, hoo, hoo-hoo, hoo-hoo. And then we'll just do that for 5 minutes straight until I got tired, and then I go to sleep. And then, yeah, you're just there. I never really take a good look, but yeah, they're just creature to creature communication. Oh, cause we have like a little a basket full of like breadcrumbs and seeds, so birds would fly and grab it, and then that's probably why there's a lot of crows and also a lot of owls in the area, cause they just eat from the basket of feed, and then we will refill it like every 3 days with like sunflower seeds. The sunflower seeds are pretty cheap, so we just stack a whole mountain of sunflower seeds. So maybe they think like, I mean, it's like a hotel at this point, a free buffet. So owl sightings for me is pretty often. And then just sometimes at night they'll stare at you. It's like it's like it's looking through my soul. But they're so chill, they just, you know. I like it when they turn their head. They can turn a lot. So I like when they turn their heads. But the owl I see is different from the owl from Harry Potter. It's like brown with big eyes. Hoot hoot, good snick. Good snick. I also like to feed bread for the pigeons. Are they pigeons? Crane? Pigeons? Crane? Stock? Stork? I don't know. Whatever. It's like free food, you know? What color? They're brown color. I think they are brown because I only see them at night. I don't see them during the day. And at night I can hardly see them. So why are they avoiding? Oh, they don't like the bait? Maybe I'll use this one. I only see the owls at night, so I have no idea how they look like. Crows are great. We love crows. Let me talking to animals like a Disney princess. Hey, like a Taoist priest once told me that I have like the body, like I have the figure, like I have the aura. I have the animal aura, which means like animal likes me. Maybe that's why animals like me. I mean, I prefer animals over humans. Or maybe they just acknowledge the power of an overlord. You know. This bait is not nice. I don't want to use this bait anymore. Let's do this. You speak their language. You know, when I was in Japan, I was at a shrine, and there was this big fat crow, like right next to me, and the crow was like, "Ah, ah." And then I was like, "Damn, calm down, the freak." And then I look at the crow and I was like, "Oh, oh." And then the crow looked at me like I can can tell that the crow was visibly shocked. I don't know, I just can sense that it looked shocked. And it looked at me, it's like, oh, oh, oh. And then I was like, oh. And then I went into my pocket and I grabbed bread. Yeah, I had bread in my pocket. It was from the hotel. I wanted to eat it as a snack, so I put it in my pocket. And then I grabbed the bread from my pocket, and I'm like, ha, ha, ha. And then I give it to, like, I hand out. And then the crow used its beak to yank it out of my hand. And then I just squat down, and I just watched the crow eat. For like 2 minutes. Maybe maybe it mistaken me as like another crow or something. Yeah. Oh no! Yeah. I'm not gonna go in the waters. There you go. There's no fish here. Let me hear. No, it was a crow, okay? It was black. You know, Japanese crow sounds exactly like how anime crows sound like. Sound the same. I like ravens. There's this TikTok that I follow, and this lady owns a raven, and I think raven can speak in different tones. Like they can speak, like they can hum words. Ravens, and they're so fluffy. They're so fluffy. I want a pet crow or like a pet raven, cause they're so fluffy and they're very smart, and they can sort of remember you and talk to you. They can change the tone of their voice too, you know. I love ravens. and they also feel like a familiar, you know? Why are there no fishy? Why no fishy want me? Man! This one. Let's try again. Bam. Come on, fishy fishy. Come on, fishy fishy. Hello? Anybody there? All alone in a familiar places. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! I can't... Why? But I can't change my bait though. Am a crankbait? Maybe I need to swim a little bit further. The name of this game is called Cast and chill. So you're supposed to cast, and you're supposed to chill. It's so chill. It is so chill. I'm feeling ippy. Maybe because it's 4 a.m. I'm feeling ippy. Let's use a big boy rod. Hoo-yoo! Hi! Come here, big fishy fishy. Big, oh big fishy fishy. Come, 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 come. Oh, big boy. Hello, big boy. Big boy. Big boy, you wanna come? Big boy. Please. You like my bait? No? Big boy. Oh, big boy. Come on, you like my bait? No, the freak. Why? I think this one tried to take it and then just disappear. Come on, big boy. Oh man. No. Come on, big boy. No, you medium boy. Oh, they don't like the rod. I don't like the bait. Let me switch. A spoon bait. Maybe you need to talk like a fish. Gulu 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 gulu. There we go! There we go! No! There you go. Why? Why? That's a turkey. I just let them go. Let them go. That gives them a little hope that they can escape. Oh, then I reel them back in. Oh, big boy. Why don't you want? Come on, big boy. Come on! What is the wisdom? How do I capture the fish? Why you keep running away? What is your wisdom? Oh, fellow fisher? Why? Arigato Suva. I hope you're doing well. You crack a nice cold Dr. Pepper in your honor. Ah! Hee hee hee. Hee hee. I love Dr. Pepper. No, big boy. Why, big boy? You not like my bait, big boy? But I'm the master baiter! You're supposed to like my bait! But I'm a master baiter! Take my... Why is it so hard? Why is it so hard? Why? Why? You can't reel when the fish pull. then when do I reel? Like, like, it's gonna. See? Like, why is it so hard? It can break the line, you know? You need to go with the flow of the ocean. I don't know what the flow of the ocean is. Aw, man. It's so small. Why do I have hiccups? Oh, I don't have it anymore. I had hiccups just now. Oh, big boy! Come on, it's you and me. You run. I wait. You run. I wait. And I'll make you come. Yeah, big boy. Come on, big boy. And you run. There you go. There you go. And I will make you come. Oh, and then you run. You run. And you run. And you run. Soon, you flip. I was pretty good at that one. Now I'm disappointed. And now this is the small one. Clearly, that big boy don't want my babe. Okay. Pull. Okay. Okay. Oh man. Maybe I need to upgrade my rod, you know? So for now, I can only catch smaller ones. Why are you running? Let me reel my rod in a little. It's too far away. There we go. Oh, it's gonna let go. Wait, why? It's gonna like... See? Man. Yeah, but how do I fight it? You know? In different direction when the fish is only gonna go in one direction. Baby, you light up my world like nobody else. The way that you flip your hair gets me overwhelmed. The way you smile at the ground ain't hard to say. You don't know, ho. You don't know you're beautiful. can you tire a fish? Fishes swim like their life depends on it. So, you know, if they swim like their life depends on it, then how do you tire it? Oh, I don't like this one. This is the... Fish get tired too, trying to okay, let it run, and then sweep it in! Let it run, and then sweep it in! Sweep, 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 sweep! Let it run, and the moment it turns... man! This is so hard! Why is it so hard? Why is it so hard? Why is it so hard? It's just gonna run away at this point! I'm no Poseidon. I can't change the tides. It's the final countdown. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Dr. Vito. Oh, damn! That was one tired fish! That was one hell of a battle, man! I'm so tired. That was such a tired battle. I think people who fish has a lot of like finger skills, you know? Cause they need to play with the fishes. Like they need to know when to hook and when to not hook. And they need to, you know, match their strength level to like heavy pull or to soft pull. So I think they're pretty good with their fingers. Reel it up! Reel it up! No. You're not going anywhere, fishy. Oh man. Okay, run! 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 Hook! Hook! Oh man! Why do you let go? Why? Why did you let go? Wow, this one is... this one is a feisty one. Let me go sell it. Fishing is a spectrum from a high-effort sportsman on one end to a bunch of guys yapping in a boat drinking beer on the other. I severely underestimated the power and strength and patience of a fisher or people who likes to fish. You have my respect now. Oh, I'm so ippy. Should I end it and the stream? I'm so ippy. It's 4 a.m. Maybe I should end the stream. Let me I'm iffy now. Oh, and my throat is pretty close. So, it's been a fun week, guys. It's been a fun week. I had a lot of fun. I hope you had a nice week. And I will see you next week. It was a nice conversation we have today. Although I think we have more than we fish. But that's the entire experience, right? You know, on days that I don't stream, I find myself harder to fall asleep. Wait a minute, I got a raid! But I was about to sleep! Oh, me! Thank you for the raid! I was about to sleep! Okay. Maybe I'll stay for another like 20 minutes. Cause I feel bad. I was about to go to bed, man. Arigatou Shubano. New season at work for me starts tomorrow. Have a celebratory Shuba. Oh, thank you. Good luck with dentist. You know, I saw the... Thank you, Rumi, for the... You know, I saw the comment on Rumi saying that... Rumi saying that she reuses her tea packets. And then I see people getting mad in the comments. But like, what's wrong with reusing a tea packet? Like, you gotta reuse it. You gotta reuse it until there's no more tea to be extracted. You know? Like, like, it's such a waste to... It's such a waste to flush a tea bag and then one-time use. That's it. It's not all used up. You have to pour hot water. What are you? Microwaving? What are you? Microwaving your water? No, no. I think you can reuse it for like... maybe... 2 to 3 times? Like, if I drink tea, I would use it one time, and then I would put the tea back, like... I don't know, it just stays there. And then I'll use it. And then I'll use it tomorrow. For my second cup of tea. And then and then well, I'm not sure if the way I do it is diabolical, but but the first brew that I put hot water in my tea bag, and then after that, I leave it be. When I want to drink it again, I just take it out so I can put it in my fridge. So when I want to drink it again, I just take it out. And then I do like my second brew and my third brew. And then, well, you know how tea leaves expand when they're in a tea bag? However, if your tea bag is essentially restricting the expansion of the tea leaves. Which means that your tea leaves can expand, but you're limiting their potential. So on my last brew, I would cut the tea bag and I'll let all the little tea come out. Like, I'll let like the little tea powder to completely soak in the hot water. And then I'll filter it afterwards for my final brew. So yeah, I just cut the bag, you know. Oh, thank you for your PT. Arigato. Ryu's bag tastes too weak for me. I think it depends on what kind of tea. You know. If you're talking like black tea, I think black tea is very heavy in taste. So, you can probably reuse it a few times. But other teas, like, I don't know, jasmine may not be as strong. Or green tea, maybe, may not be as strong. I don't really know. I'm not really a tea drinker. I drink more coffee and juices. I love juice. You know how much I love juice? Well, I tend to buy things in bulk. Oh, this is for all my raiders. I like to buy things in bulk because I am a basement hermit. I do not go out. Therefore, by buying things in bulk, I save time and I save the exposure of going outside and potentially making eye contact with other humans. So I like to buy things times 10. You know? Times 10 meaning the packet times 10. So, let's say one tuna can, I would buy 100 of them. If I can, I'll buy 200. So, recently I've been really obsessed with this fruit and vegetable juice. And I love juice. All kinds of juice. So, one bag has 12. No, one bag has 24 in it. So, I times 10. So I bought it in bulk. You might be wondering, oh, so Lemmy, you bought 24 juice. That's cute. No. I bought 240 packets of vegetable and fruit juice. 240. And they're just stacked in the back of my room. Instant noodles? If there's a flavor I like to eat Nissin instant noodles. I have 5 different flavor of Nissin. I have Nissin seafood, Nissin cheese, a curry. Wait, Nissin seafood, Nissin curry. I have different special flavors. I have 100 of those. Each flavor, by the way. So I have like when I like something, I will buy them in bulk. So I buy all of my stuffs in bulk, like in 100s, so that I don't ever have to go out. You know? Sure, I may not be able to finish them in like 5 years, but hey, that means I don't have to go out to buy the same thing for 5 years. So yeah, that's just... Or like biscuits. I like biscuits. So there's this biscuit brand called Leibniz that I really like, and they have different biscuits in the shape of an animal. So I bought 100 packets. There's 3 flavors: original, honey, and chocolate. I bought 100 packs of original, 100 packs of honey, and 100 packs of chocolate. So I had 300 packets of animal-shaped biscuits, and they're just in a box. And I also specially curated. It is my best work yet. I specially curated an apocalyptic box. It is a huge IKEA box that has all the essentials. It has spam, it has tuna, it has microwavable rice. You know, it's like ready-made rice. All I have to do is put it in the microwave. Instant noodles, instant soup packets, instant porridge. I have all sorts of canned foods. I have all sorts of canned drinks. Yeah. They're all in a box. And then I refill that box once every 2 years. Because that supply can last me for 2 years. Yeah, it's in an IKEA box. It's in a big IKEA box. I'm very proud of it myself. Yippee! So, I don't know. Well, tea bags. I don't really drink a lot of tea. I consume more coffee because we're from a coffee company. That's right. So if you go to face-connect.com/shop, you will be able to buy anime coffee. Just imagine what different girls taste like in your coffee. What's your zombie apocalypse plan? Oh, die first. I'm sorry. I don't think I have the mental capacity to, like, run away from zombies? Ugh! You know what, let me just... Like, I don't have the mental capacity to just run away from the zombies. I'll just die first. So, you know? I don't want to survive. Whatever, it's like mental anguish to survive, because you're gonna die one day. Unless, you know, unless it's like Shaun of the Dead. It was just a phase. And... and you know, everyone just... somehow... be cured of the zombie disease. I don't have the stamina. I don't have the strength to run away from zombies. And I'm too scared of zombies because they look scary. So, I will let myself go first. You can bunker inside your basement. Yeah, but like... how long can I last? You know? Sooner or later, my bunker is going to run out of food. And where am I gonna get water to drink? Like, what if a zombie comes out of the toilet bowl? Like, sooner or later, the zombie is gonna raid in my basement. Because it's not like... you know? Like, where would... you know? Like, you will not last. There's not gonna be any power. I'm not smart enough to create a self-created ecosystem underground. Imagine if billionaires are creating like an underground bunker where, you know, they have food, drinks, an ecosystem, they can plant stuff. Like, they can plant stuff, and then like a self-regenerating with a bunch of seeds to last for a few generations, then maybe yeah. But I don't know, man. This is why I don't really... I know this is very stupid, but like, this is also one of the reasons that I don't really enjoy playing or watching zombie movies. Cause they feel so real. Or like it can happen, you know? Plus, if a zombie apocalypse happens, that means I can't play Blue Archive anymore. Why live? Cause nobody's gonna update the game anymore. And I won't have electricity to play the game. Oh no. What's the point? I don't know, man. It's like so miserable. You know? You have nothing. It's like going back into... It's like going back... And what is this? Oh! Oh yeah, big boy! I'm gonna stock up my stream! Aw, I'm gonna get that big boy. I didn't know I can upgrade my strength. Now I have the enough strength to handle a big boy. Just gotta live on a boat some distance away from the coast. What happens when a zombie can swim? No? I saw this TikTok clip of a movie. It's like, I think it's like this girl or guy with their children in a boat. And then in the boat, and then wait, I lost my train of thoughts. Anyways, it's this movie about a family. They're in a boat, and then I think they were trying to raid another boat for supplies. And turns out there was a zombie in the toilet. and then they escaped, but the zombie, I think, bit the husband or something. I don't know, scary. I don't like watching zombie movies. They're scary. They can sing because they're dead. Okay, but, you know, if you have, like, 10 billion dead bodies, the zombie could probably walk on top of the dead bodies. And as much dead bodies, there would be dead fishes too. Zombie fish? I don't want to know anything about zombie fishes or zombie animals. You may be able to escape, but what about zombie birds? I don't know. I don't like this one. Ooh, let's do this. Wasn't there a zombie anime? You know, anime is fine. Like, anime zombie don't scare me. Maybe because they're fictional. It's only, like, real life zombie that scares me. Cause anime is anime, man. It's the real life one that scares me. Anime ghosts can scare. Yeah, I don't watch anything with ghosts. Unless they're cute ghosts, and that's a different story. Anime and manga can be scary to me. Oh, my dude. You have not experienced psychological fear in an anime before. You have not experienced an anime that creeps you out so badly that you have sleeping problems. You should totally watch this anime movie called GYO. It gave me nightmares for years. It's about zombies. Half fish, half human zombies that turns green and explodes. Yeah, try that. That is psychological fear. I don't really think Parasite is scary. Gantz is messed up. Cause Gantz is like... But Gantz is not scary. Gantz is just messed up. Like, it's not scary. Tokyo Ghoul. Tokyo Ghoul. Tokyo Ghoul isn't scary at all. Parasite is not from Junji Ito, but the one I mentioned is by Junji Ito. I still think Uzumaki is overrated. I don't really think Uzumaki is that scary. And like another is Tomie, right? I think people just like Tomie because they can goon to the girl, but I don't think Uzumaki is pretty okay. Everything just spiral. That's it. You know? Like it doesn't like irks me. I just think everything looks like a snail. But it doesn't really... Oh, the one where he goes inside a mountain and then he goes inside a hole and he's like, that hole belongs to me. That was kind of creepy. Let me, are there any horror comps that you find boring? I don't watch horror. I don't play horror games. I don't watch horror because I have a heart problem. If I get jump scared, my heart might stop. So I'm not risking anything. And also I get very creeped out by paranormal activities. Like I can't sleep. It's not fun. So I don't want to torture myself. So I don't really... But the thing is, I like the thing is horror movies. Like the plot is kind of fun to read. So for the sake of my sanity, I will not... for the sake of my sanity, I will not watch it. But for the sake of my curiosity, I will read the synopsis. You know, like some horror is nice. Oh, I read about this one where this guy, this girl, it's called Mother. I think the movie is called Mother. And then it's this girl, she got like an Airbnb, and then she found out there's like an underground bunker in her Airbnb. And then in the cave, there's like this mutilated lady who apparently kidnapped her boyfriend because like she is trying to breastfeed him. And then, because she's like the mom or something. And apparently it has something to do with like her... It has something to do with like her... landlord? And the thing is, the girl, when she finds out something messed up like that happens, so she escaped. Her and her boyfriend escapes. But why would she go back the next day? Like, why would she continue to, you know, like, I know this is a movie, but just like, I know I'm not supposed to bring common sense, but like, if I figure out there's a basement bunker in my Airbnb, you best bet that I will ask for a refund. Even if I can't get a refund, I'm going far away from this place. Like, I will go to another state. And then, I don't know, apparently this lady is like some... like, the mom or something. I have no idea. But the premise sounds nice, so... Oh! 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 You know what horror movie traumatized me? I did not watch, but somebody posted a clip on TikTok that I just so happened to see. It's called Tusk. Tusk. It's about this dude who wants to be a walrus. And then at the end of the day, he became a walrus. And he even tried to sound like a walrus. And then his friends even visit him at the zoo. But like, they're like, he's gone. 'Cause he became a walrus. That was severely disturbing. That was living the dream. That was severely disturbing. Well, I mean, well, my first ever horror movie, it's not a horror genre, but it felt like a horror movie, was that Christian movie, The Christ, was it like The Christ Awakened? It's the one where they show Jesus getting like his hands. They put his hands on the wooden cross, and then they took a nail, and then they just hammered. Like they just. Oh, yeah, the Passion of Christ. Oh, and then he was so bloody. He was like bloody. he was. Man, I was eating jelly at that time, okay? I was eating my jelly. And I was watching that stuff. And then he was like being brought out. And then blood was just all over him. Ugh. I cannot watch that. It was brutal. It was so brutal. Oh, you still don't have the Discord link? How do I give you the Discord link? How do I... do I invite to... I don't know, how do I... Why do I... Oh, what the freak? Expire after never. Rolls. Where do I get a Discord link? But the one in my link is expired, apparently. Yeah, the Face Connect community. How do I... yeah, the Face Connect community is public. I'll need to ask my mods to send me a link. That's the key, no expiration. The guy just said the link is expired. How do I invite to server? This channel is private. I don't know. I feel like I might accidentally send the link I shouldn't have. I don't think you can. Is it separate from the face community? No, no, no. It is the face community. I don't have a mod. Oh, the face community is invite only. I'm scared of messing the link up. Well, you just have to join it next time. You just have to send it next time. I can't. It's so hard. It just wouldn't. Like, you see it and then they let go. What kind of stupid thing? Since when is it invite only? I don't know. Isn't it always invite only? I'm not sure actually. I'm not sure cause I'm not. I'm not sure because. Come on, man! You should come to me. Come. Why is it so hard? Like, why do they let go? Why do you let go? I know there's going in the opposite direction, but how do I pull them back up? I don't have a skill. Are we talking about two different servers? No. Is there another server that I don't know about? There's only one Face Connect server, right? like there's only one Face Connect server, right? Oh, I'm not sure about the fan cords. Yeah, there's only one Face Connect server. I was wondering, is there another server that I don't know about? Come on, come on! No! You, so close, so close, so close, so close! So close! Yay! So tired. This thing is so tiring, man. Hey, isn't even like a great fish or anything. Do we count the emote server? No. Oh, you can buy a copy at face-connect.com/shop. If you want. Whee! Come on, fishy fishy. Come on, fishy, fishy. I don't know how fishes talk, but I assume they speak in bubbles. Come on, fishy, fishy. Come on, fishy. Fishy, fishy. Come on. Ugh. Stupid fish. Do I have to change a bait? Okay, small spoon bait. Who do? Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. No! Use a bigger rod. Are you calling my rod small? Is my rod not satisfactory to you? What do you mean you want a bigger rod? My rod is huge and long! What do you mean I need a bigger rod? I just don't think I'm meant to catch the bigger ones. Until I, like, earn enough money. Maybe I'll go in the middle. How long is that rod, Remy? 6, 7 inches. That's right. 6, 7 inches. Oh, maybe I need to use... Oh, man. How long is 6, 7? I'm not saying 6.7 inches. I'm saying 67 inches. I don't know how long is 6, 7 inches. I have no idea. I have no idea how long 6, 7 inches. I don't even know how long is 1 inch. I'm sorry. What is an inch? I go by centimeters. Actually, I don't have length perception. I don't have depth perception. I don't have perception. So when you give me a number like, oh, it's 10 centimeters, I can't tell how long that is because I'm a visual learner. So I need to grab my ruler to measure how long it is to actually know. 170 cm! Wow! That is so tall. Yeah, I can't tell the distance. I don't have time perception. I don't have depth perception. Depth perception means I always trip when going down the stairs because I can't tell how deep the stairs is. So sometimes the stair is not that steep, but I think it's steep. So I go a big, I do a big jump And then I fall, cause it's not that steep. Vice versa. Like you tell me, like, oh, the shop is that building. I can't tell if that building is near or if that building is far. Like, I just can't tell. I can tell like how deep something is. So, I don't know. Have you ever fallen up the stairs? All the time! All the time. Going up the stairs. Cause, do you ever just like, go up a fleet of stairs? Or go down a fleet of stairs? And then you lock in really hard? And then, all of a sudden, you like lose the momentum and then you lose your balance. Just like you lost focus. So now you don't know if the stairs is deep or not. Even though you've walked halfway through. So now you're like, is this a deep stair? Or is this not a deep stair? I don't know. And then you trip. Happens to me all the time. I used to, like, it's like mid panic when you break your locking. Happens to me all the time. Stairs are dangerous. I just can't tell how deep they are. Handrail does nothing too! Absolutely nothing! That's why when I go down the stairs, I take my sweet time, cause I know I will fall down. Cause my my body balance is goners. So sometimes I feel like my head will just slam first. I don't know. Whatever. Life of an overlord. Arigato super. You should check out SCP short film. Isn't that horror? I'm scared. Maybe not. But thank you for letting me know. Thank you for the super tour. 2.4 meter is a good length. That's 240 cm. Isn't that really tall? I always think I am going to fall down at the stairs. Me too. Like, I'm not sure. But when I go down the stairs, like I go down, and then halfway through, I like break focus, and then now I don't know like how deep the stair is. And then I freak out. And then all of a sudden I lose my balance midway. And I have to hold on the railings. And now I have to go down the stairs a little bit slow. Because it's like all of a sudden, my body forgot how to go down the stairs. Like I just get stunned. And I forget how to go down the stairs. I'm like, huh, how do I go down the stairs? Oh, like, oh, I gotta put my feet down. I don't know, man. My body's a little weird. That's like same with me as going up the stairs. I'm so ippy. Oh, it's 5 a.m. Okay, I'll do like one more catch. And then I'll go to eat. Hui. 5 a.m. I'm very evil. I got this! Yay! Good catch, guys. Good catch. Well, maybe it's time for bed. It's 5 a.m. Oh, my throat is dying. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I've had a fun weekend. 20 minutes equal 1 hour. I just like talking to you guys. You know what they say, time passes when you're having fun. You know, I wish I didn't have cough. Cause if I didn't have, I wish that my body does not limit my yapping potential. Because if my body does not limit me, I will yap until my pearls explode. God just loves putting debuffs on me. Thank you for the gifting, Michael. So, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I just might take like 2 days to rest my throat. Because I have a very important recording to do. And... and I feel like I need to give my voice a bit of a break. So I hope that my voice will be better. In the meantime, I will work my best to rest my throat. Oh no. Okay guys, thank you so much for hanging out. And I'll see you next week. And I hope you have a good rest. Mwah! And we can talk more next week. Woohoo! Bye bye. Bye bye.